athletes, you will be responsible for writing your own scores down at the conclusion of each game and turning in your recap sheet to the tournament office. At the end of each game, please press the space key on the score console. As a courtesy to the other competitors, as you finish your game and move lanes, please allow the pair you are moving to time to complete their game before taking all your equipment into the area. As you move lanes, please take your equipment with you as you change lanes. Spectators, no flash photography is allowed during the event, and only athletes in the settee area. Now let's give these athletes a round of applause as they begin round 3 of their tournament competition. Good luck, athletes.
What do you say?
Well, very good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to our live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bowl TV. I'm Lucas Wiseman. We're live at the Orleans Bowling Center in Las Vegas. Third round coverage of the team trials here for the men. Women's third round was earlier today. The women will be back on lanes tomorrow afternoon. So we start off this third round on 17 and 18 with Andrew Anderson, Ted Pritz, Corbin Sadowski, Chris Loschetter, and William Duen. And over on 19 and 20, you see Devin Bidwell up right now. Devin leading the tournament after 2 rounds, along with Gary Ward, Nathan Bohr, Mark Curtis, and Andrew Herbert. They are the bowlers on our featured pairs for this opening game here on Bowl TV. Like I said, Devin Bidwell, the leader after the first 2 rounds of competition. He put together a couple of pretty good blocks in round 1 and round 2 to secure that top spot in the standings. Devin with 16 points after 2 days. A pretty good total, finishing 13th and 3rd in the first 2 rounds. Michael Tang with 21 points. He finished 3rd and 18th. Cameron Doyle is in 3rd place with 24 points. 16 in the first round, 8 in the second round. Tommy Jones and Nathan Bohr are tied in 4th place with 30 points. Tommy, 7 points and 23 points in the first and second rounds. Nathan Bohr, who's on the featured pairs here in game 1 as well, finishing 11th and 19th. To make up his 30-point total. Sean Rash in 6th place with 33 points. Matt Farber, who won the first day, sitting at 35 points. Marshall Kent also at 35. Christopher Prather at 36, and Steve Smith at 37 points. Rounds out your top 10. You can find the standings at bowl.com/Team USA Trials, updated after each game. We are in round 3. Lane assignments also on that page. And also the link to the live scoring is there for you as well. If you'd like to take a look and maybe watch the live scoring for another pair other than what we're showing you here on Bowl TV, that would be a great place to do it. And that way you can follow your favorite bowler, at least follow their score live as it happens. Like I said, the women bowled earlier today, their 3rd round. And those scores are updated. Danielle McEwen is the leader after 3 rounds. Familiar position for her. She didn't win today, though. She won day 1 and day 2, but today in the 3rd round, she finished 18th. So she picked up 18 points today, bringing her total to 20. Liz Johnson is 2nd at 24 points. Brittany Hamilton, Ashley Rucker tied at 35. Brianna Caldwell in 5th at 38 points. 3-way tie in 6th place. Katie Sutphin, Shannon Blahowski, and Missy Parkin all with 44 points. Shannon O'Keefe in 9th place with 45 points. And Caleb Andy rounds out the top 10 with 55 points on the women's side. So once again, for everybody just joining us, we're in game 1 of 6 here in the third round for the men. Just underway here at the Orleans in Las Vegas.
Unless he's got money, then it's different. If you don't got money and you bet down the game, then it's terrifying. the first one I get like 2 right off my hand. It's just like that. But I pull it 2 left and it's right.
Watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bowl TV. Game number 1, just a couple of frames to go here before game 1 is over. We are just underway here with our third round of competition. Scores looking pretty low here in this first game for a lot of bowlers. Lane's looking pretty tough early on. Do appreciate you tuning in this afternoon, watching our live coverage of the Team USA Trials. Want to remind you that the finals will be coming up on Wednesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific. I know it's kind of a late start on the East Coast on Wednesday night, but the good news is it'll be over pretty quick as well. It's only 2 matches, so it'll be over pretty quick. I think last year about an hour and a half or so. And if you can't tune in on Wednesday night, of course, it'll be available on demand. You'll be able to watch it a little bit later on as well. And yes, we are getting some reports. Bowl.com is offline right now, and they'll working to get that fixed. And hopefully Bowl.com will be up and running again in just a bit. Underway with game 2 on 17 and 18. Justin Perez, Dakota Vostri, Sean Wilcox, Joshua Pate, and Michael Coffey on 17 and 18 this game. Still finishing up over at 19 and 20. Just one more shot to go for Nathan Bohr. Rough game from Nathan, 149. Tournament leader Devin Bidwell, 214. 19 and 20 underway. We've got Riley Smith, Justin Dunn, Thomas McNeil, Ryan Winters, and Jason Robarge on 19 and 20 as we start off our second game here in round 3 for the men at the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials. I do have the updated standings after the first game for you. 289 start for Justin Zawaszka. Christopher Prather at 275. Sean Rash had 256. Patrick Hanrahan had 248. Brandon Biondo 245. So that's your top 5 after the first game. A lot of low scores in that first game, though. You're watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bold TV. Round 3 for the men. We're halfway through Game 2. So we've still got a long ways to go here today in this third round of competition, bowling on the shortest pattern of the week, 35-foot Beijing. Players earn points based on their finish in each round, and at the end of 5 rounds, the 3 bowlers with the least amount of points will make it into our stepladder finals. Stepladder finals is going to take place coming up on Wednesday evening, so just a couple of nights from now at 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern. Men and women will bowl simultaneously, so it'll go pretty quick, even though it starts a little bit late for those of you in the Eastern time zone. We hope that you will join us again on Wednesday evening at 7 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. Eastern for the finals of the Team USA Trials. We still have 4.5 games to go here in round 3. The women bowled round 3 this morning. Danielle McEwen, your overall leader. Liz Johnson in second place. You can find the standings at bowl.com/Team USA Trials. Bowl.com/Team USA Trials. Click on the results page, and all the information is there for the results, as well as lane assignments, and also the live scoring link is there as well. I want to give a shout out, I forgot to do it yesterday, to Wesley Lowe, who bowled the 300 game. And Wesley wanted me to tell everybody to follow him on Twitter, at Wesley Lowe. Told Wesley if he shot 300, he'd get a shout out. So Wesley, here's your shout out. Follow him at Wesley Lowe, Junior Team USA member, the two-handed lefty phenomenon. Wesley Lowe. And again, he's at Wesley Lowe if you'd like to follow him. If you'd like to follow me, I'm at Lucas_Wiseman. And make sure you follow USBC at USBC. And if you just go to Twitter and search for USBC, it should come up with the USBC account and my account as well. By the way, if you're interested in the return of the Professional Women's Bowling Association, the PWBA is going to start back up this summer. It's been on hiatus for about 12 years. But the young stars of women's bowling are going to be bowling on the Professional Women's Bowling Association Tour starting this summer, and we've got a Twitter account for that. It's just getting started, but it'll be filled with lots of great content as we get closer to the start of the tour season. And you can follow the PWBA Tour at PWBA Tour. Pretty easy to find on Twitter. Again, that's at PWBA Tour. And make sure you follow that account, because we're going to have a lot of good stuff coming up. Actually, this month, we're going to be making some announcements in regards to the PWBA Tour. Down on lane 41, Cameron front 6. He seems to be our only hope for a 300 game this game.
You should put him on live. Shout out to Bond. Or interview him. Interview Bonzo. I'll pull down this way and pull this down and everything. He says what you need. Next day is same. Early.
got text. I get text. Story of my life.
You see that?
That might be it.
All right, finishing up on 19 and 20. Thomas McNeil bowling a pretty nice game here in game 2. Going to be in the 230s this game. Justin Dunn at a 248. So all 5 bowlers on that pair, 214 or better. And we're ready to get started on 17 and 18 with game 3. Aaron Adams, Michael Tang, Jeffrey Young, Scott Anderson, and John Serbinsky on our featured pair 17 and 18. So a pretty good pair there. And we'll find out in just a couple of minutes who's going to be coming to 19 and 20 here. Well, they quickly make the transition on 19 and 20. They were ready to go. We've got Austin Thompson, AJ Johnson, Riley Howe, Kevin Valmonte, and Chris Barnes on 19 and 20 here for game number 3. So we'll look at our defending champion, Chris Barnes, here for game 3.
They're hilarious. I love myself. I'm so funny.
You are.
Get that water bottle too. Get the water bottle.
watching our live coverage here, the USBC Team USA Trials on Bowl TV. We're in game number 3 of round 3. Standings should be coming in shortly. Let me double check, see if they are updated yet. And yes, they are. Tommy Jones in the lead on this squad at 505. That's just the 2 games today. Patrick Hanrahan at 488. Devin Bidwell also 488. So Bidwell 274 last game. Continuing to bowl well in this tournament. Christopher Prather 484. Sean Rash at 483. So that's the top 5 today. And I'm going to guess that based on those results that Devin Bidwell still is in the lead in the points race, and he is. If you just kind of take a snapshot after 2 games and the points remain the same, which they won't, Devin would have 18, Cameron Doyle 30, Tommy Jones 31. I've seen a lot of splits made so far on our featured pairs here this game. Chris Barnes just made the 210 a minute ago, and John Zerbinski's going to give it a go here at the 24810. Let's go out on a limb and say he makes it. Let's see what happens. Left side of your screen. How about that? Called it right here on Bowl TV. John Zerbinski makes the 24810. watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bowl TV. We are in the last couple of frames here of game number 3. Aaron Adams, Michael Tang, Jeffrey Young, Scott Anderson, John Serbinsky, Austin Thompson, AJ Johnson, Riley Howe, Chris Barnes, and Kevin Valmonte on the featured pairs here. Here in game number 3 of 6. Still have 2 more games to go. Sorry, 3 more games to go. As we are, again, in our 3rd round of qualifying. Some good bowlers on the featured pairs here in game 3. May see one of these bowlers in the finals, you never know. Finals are going to be taking place on Wednesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. Top 3 men and the top 3 women will advance into the stepladder, and we will watch them bowl for the title right here live on Bowl TV. Coming up on Wednesday evening. If you're just tuning in, we're live at the Orleans in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm Lucas Wiseman here at the 70 Lane Orleans Bowling Center. So we're moving right along here in qualifying at the Team USA Trials. Game 3, round 3. After 2 games on just this round, Tommy Jones, 505, leading the way with a 252.5 average. Patrick Hanrahan, 2nd place, 488, along with Devin Bidwell, who's also in 2nd there with that 488. Christopher Prather at 484, Sean Rash at 483. Taking a look at the points standings, this tournament is points-based, so you earn points based on your finish in each round, and Devin Bidwell would still be in the lead if he finishes basically in the top 10 or so. I think Devin will be in pretty good shape to be the leader after 3 rounds. Cameron Doyle, Tommy Jones, Sean Rash, Christopher Prather, Deron Booker, Kyle Troop, Marshall Kent, Chad Mee, Matthew Farber, all bowlers who are kind of in the hunt there just behind Devin. On down the line, AJ Johnson, Michael Tang, Vince Biondo, Justin Veach, John Serbinsky, Bill O'Neill, Justin Dunn, AJ Chapman, Dave Wadka, John Janowitz, all still kind of in the mix to make it into the finals, but we've got a long ways to go. We're only halfway through qualifying process at this point. We've bowled 2 rounds and a half of round 3, so we've got 2.5 rounds to go basically. So a lot of bowling left to be done here. Jeffrey Young trying to put up a big game here this time around. Strike spare, and he's struck 6 times in a row since then. We do have live scoring available if you want to see the scores across the bowling center. Go to bowl.com/Team USA Trials, and you can click on the scoreboard for any of the 70 lanes here at the Orleans Bowling Center. Go to bowl.com/Team USA Trials, click on the results page, and you'll see the huge link at the top of the page for the live scoring. Darwin Weimer with the front 7 down on lane 31 right now. Looks like he's the only one that has a chance to shoot a 300 game here in game 3.
Depends how you shoot there. Well, it's different when you're behind.
Just tuning in, you're watching live coverage of the Team USA trials here on Bull TV. Chris Barnes with a strike there on lane 19, our defending champ. He's bowling pretty well here on the featured pairs today. Of course, John Serbinsky, who maybe some of you saw the video on Facebook that I posted of him converting the 2-4-8-10 earlier in this game in the 4th frame. Actually a clean game for John, made a couple of splits. 3rd and the 4th. Don't forget to tune in again for our finals coming up on Wednesday night. Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 7 p.m. Pacific is when we'll have the stepladder finals for you here on Bull TV live, of course. As we take a look at Chris Barnes bowling his second shot in the 10th, can get to 268. Game 4 will be coming up immediately after this game ends. Chris Barnes, 267, pretty good score
Hey, hang it in there.
here today on this 35-foot Beijing pattern, the shortest pattern we're going to see all week long. USBC Masters coming up first week of February. If you'd like to get signed up, you can go to bowl.com/masters. Still spots available, bowl.com/masters. Going to be in Green Bay, Wisconsin, first week in February. The top pros will be there. It's a major on the PBA Tour. Live ESPN Finals. Always a great event. PBA's Extra Fame will have live streaming of that. I'll be there to cover it for bowl.com and, of course, our Facebook and Twitter accounts as well. But again, bowl.com/masters if you'd like more information or want to give it a go against the top bowlers in the world. So final shots coming here in Game 3. Still have 3 more games to go today in round 3 here at the Team USA Trials. Bowl.com/Team USA Trials is where you can find more information on this event. We'll have a new group of bowlers coming in here for Game 4 in just a moment. Wide look here at the bowling center. It's a look from about lane 20 down to lane 70. Here at the Orleans Bowling Center, got 70 lanes. Got Matt Farber coming up, it looks like, on the featured pairs. Be sure to follow Matt on Twitter. Bowl the 300 game. And Matt, you want to go ahead and give your Twitter handle here?
Is the mic on?
It is on.
My Twitter handle is at MattFarber11. Be sure to follow me on Twitter for awesome tweets.
There you go. Follow Matt Farber at MattFarber11. These young bowlers always want to increase their ratio and so get more followers. And Matt's not even on the pair. Looks like he's one pair left. So I guess we don't get to see Matt Farber. He isn't sure where he's bowling. And he's going to go over to 15 and 16, it looks like. He's still happy he got his shout out. Deron Booker, Christopher Prather, Cameron Doyle, Nicholas Carbonetto, George Duke coming up on 17 and 18. So look at Cameron Doyle, one of the top young bowlers in the world. as he is making his way onto the featured pairs, it looks like.
It's somewhere. It's there. Yeah.
Should be getting started on 17 and 18 in a minute. The bowlers on 17 having to come from the high end of the bowling center, making their way down. Darwin Weimer with the front 9 now on 31 and 32. I'm going to head down there, check that out here in a moment. We'll report back to you as to whether Darwin gets that 300 game or not. Should be getting started here on 17 and 18 in a moment, so we'll go ahead and put the cameras up before I run down to lane 31 and see if we can get a video if he gets to it. Here comes Cameron, who wants a shout out for his Twitter. Cameron, step over to the microphone. You can give your Twitter handle. Go ahead, tell everybody
right.
how to follow you.
At Cameron Doyle.
Okay,
That's all you need to know.
There you go. Follow Cameron Doyle at Cameron Doyle, and help him increase his followers. And he's going to put on a show for us here this game on 17 and 18. He's at 729 for his first 3 games, so we expect at least a 300 game out of Cameron this game. So he even has his Twitter handle on the back of his shirt, by the way. You are on the camera, yes. So now Cameron looks a bit nervous. He's on the live stream pairs, but I'm going to head down there and see if Darwin can finish it off for a 300 game. We'll check back in with you guys here in a minute. Well, Darwin left a pocket 710 in the last frame to shoot 266, and now he's on the featured pairs here, along with Parrot Crowell, Jack Selmer, Ben Holman, and Michael Martell here on 19 and 20. And of course, we already told you who's on 17 and 18. Neron Booker, Christopher Prather, Cameron Doyle, Nicholas Carbonetto, and George Zook on 17 and 18 here. Watching live coverage of the 2015 USBC Team USA Trials here on Bowl TV. Game 4 of round 3 underway. We've got 2 more games to go after this game ends to close out the 3rd round here at the Team Trials. Still waiting on an update on the standings after Game 3. Should be coming in pretty soon, I think. We'll let you know as soon as we have the update. If you'd like to follow the live scoring, you can go to bowl.com/Team USA Trials and click the results page. On that page, you'll find the link to the live scoring, the results, and the lane assignments for today. That'll help you find your favorite bowler. Updated standings are in. Devin Bidwell continuing to dominate this tournament. He is leading today at 732. Cameron Doyle at 729. Second place. Deron Booker at 727. He's in third. Tommy Jones in fourth at 721, and Matt Farber in fifth at 698. We've got Booker and Doyle on the featured pairs this game, as you've been watching. So those results after 3 games on this squad. Looking at the overall standings, Devin Bidwell at 17 points as of now. Cameron Doyle at 26, Tommy Jones at 34, Matt Farber 40, Sean Rash and Deron Booker at 42. Those numbers will change a bit as we wind down here in round 3. Cameron Doyle's got a nice string going here this game. Spare, followed by 6 strikes in a row. Up on the far left side of your screen here in the 8th frame. Wheels and deals and strikes again. 7 in a row for Cameron Doyle. Dallas Leon over on lane 25 has the front 9 just through the 9th one. So we will keep an eye on that here in this game. Dave Wadka has the front 7 on lane 29. Chris Barnes has the front 6 on lane 32. So some interesting stuff starting to happen here this game. As the scores seem to be going up a little bit. Seeing a lot of strings of strikes across the bowling center this game. Including Devin Bidwell, who will go into the 10th frame with a chance to shoot 276. Bidwell leading the tournament, leading the day as well. See if Cam can keep it going here. He's got a big string of strikes. 2nd place on the day, 2nd place overall, leaves the 4-pit on that shot. Chris Barnes front 7 on 31 and 32. Dave Wadka front 8 on 29 and 30. And Dallas Leon getting ready to bowl on lane 25 with the front 9. So a lot of going on here in this game. Things starting to heat up a little bit here in game 4 of round 3. We've had 4 300 games so far. 2 in the first round, 2 in the second round. And we've got 3 guys with a chance here this round to get there. Dallas got the first one in the 10th. I'm going to head that way, get a video if I can, if he shoots 300. Check back in with you guys here in a couple of minutes once things settle down there. Keep an eye on the live scoring lanes. Lane 25, lane 29, and lane 31 are the lanes to watch. Well, congratulations to Dallas Leong with a 300 game here in Game 4. Had a feeling we might have one popped pretty soon, and he got the job done. Some great shots in the 10th frame from Dallas, and we'll have a video for you on our Facebook page in just a little bit. Still keeping an eye on Chris Barnes on lane 32, who has the front 8. like Barnes has the front 9. Down on 32. Looks like he got another strike. Chris Barnes going to be up here in just a moment. I'm going to head that way. I'll give you an update again. The 300 is video should be posted on our Facebook page in just a minute or two. So facebook.com/USBC. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Just finishing up Game 4, Chris Barnes ended up leaving a 9-pin on his first shot in the 10th. Ends up shooting 276. But the video of Dallas Leong's 300 is now available on our USBC Facebook page. Go to facebook.com/USBC and you will find it there.
Sand the ball, just a little bit off of it. Started at 5, and sanded at 1,000, and sanded at 3,000. So they'll be completely dead. And you see it work through the pins right. I used to be able to sand balls between games, I'll tell you.
Well, game 5 is underway on 17 and 18, as you can see. Dave Wadka, Daniel Rawsthorne, Greg Young, Justin Zwaska, and AJ Chapman on the featured pair, I should say, 17 and 18. We're still waiting to see who's going to come to 19 and 20 for game 5. As we are moving along here on Bowl TV in our third round of the men's competition. If you missed it, Dallas Leong shot 300 last game. And you can find the video of his last shot on our USBC Facebook page. Facebook.com/USBC. We're on 19 and 20. We're going to have Earl Leach, Matthew Diamond, Taylor Kerner, William Goodman, and John Janowitz for game number 5. Janowitz at plus 55, top bowler on that pair. AJ Chapman plus 162, Dave Wadka plus 124, Greg Young plus 105. Top bowlers on 17 and 18, so some good scores for our bowlers on our featured pairs here after 4 games. So we let some of the other guys give a shout out to their Twitter. We let Cameron do it, and we let Matt Farber do it. So Greg, I know you want to increase your Twitter following. You have to, if you want to give a shout out for your Twitter, you have to speak it into the microphone. Yep.
Can they hear me right now?
They can hear you right now.
That's good.
So go ahead if you want to get some more followers. I know you guys are anxious to get your shout out, so go ahead.
Well, if you like seeing tweets about Chipotle and and schoolwork and stuff like that, you should definitely follow me at GregYoung_JR. Be much appreciated.
There you go. So follow Greg Young at GregYoung_JR. And he'll watch the followers flow in as he bowls this game. Cameron said he got 7 within a couple of minutes after he mentioned his. So
Wait, hold on, let me
go ahead. Greg wants to comment again.
If you guys want to guess my score right now, and tweet it at me. The winner gets a $10 Chipotle gift card.
If they guess it exactly right.
Exactly in the next 10 minutes from now.
All right, there you go. So Greg's offering a $10 gift card to Chipotle if you guess his exact score of this game within the next few minutes. So tweet at him at GregYoung_JR. There you go. They're desperate for Twitter followers. They'll do just about anything to get more followers on Twitter.
I just gained 15 followers.
Greg, you heard him. He's excited.
Of
He just gained 15 followers. There you
20
go.
now.
Now 20. He's very excited about this. The power of Bowl TV right there, evident. You're watching Game 5 here in Round 3 and the Team USA Trials. Should be getting an update on the scores here any second. And just like that, it's in. Devin Bidwell, 263 last game, still leading at 995. Cameron Doyle, 258, is second at 987. Chris Barnes, a couple of big games back-to-back in games 3 and 4, 267, 276. And he is sitting at 968 in third place. AJ Chapman in fourth at 962. And Patrick Hanrahan in fifth at 939. So that's your top 5 after 4 games just for this squad. And the overall standings still going to be Devin Bidwell on top and still Cameron Doyle in second. AJ Chapman now in third. Bidwell with 17 points, Doyle at 26, Chapman at 43, Tommy Jones and Marshall Kent at 46, Matt Farber at 48, and Deron Booker at 51. Of course, those numbers will change a bit here as we move along. Shane just tweeted at me, says he's watching from Kentucky. Wanted to know if you could have a shout out, and there you go. Thanks for watching, Shane. You can follow me on Twitter at Lucas_Wiseman. At Lucas_Wiseman is where you can follow me on Twitter. Just search for USBC on Twitter. You'll find myself as well as the main USBC account, which is at USBC. Ryan O'Rourke tweeting at me, says, what's going on? We're watching some good bowling. That's what's going on. Jeff Fair tweeting at me, watching the Team USA trials on Bowl TV. Thanks, Jeff. And Steve wanted to know what the pattern is today. 35-foot Beijing, the shortest pattern of the week, is what we're bowling on today. Some more tweets coming in at Lucas_Wiseman. Phil wants a shout out. There you go, Phil. Max tweeting at me, I should be doing homework, but watching bowling is much more important. I guess I can do them both. Well, Shane, make sure you do your homework. Max, make sure you do your homework. We don't want you to do poorly in school because you're watching Bowl TV, but if we keep you entertained while you're doing your homework, I guess that's okay. Matt Gasson wants a shout out to Team Gucci. So there you go. See you next year here at the trials, Matt. Maybe we'll see you at the Masters next month in Green Bay. Welcome to all my new followers on Twitter. Nice to have you. Be sure to tweet at me at Lucas_Wiseman. Be sure to follow USBC at USBC as well. You can just search for USBC on Twitter and you'll find my account and the main USBC account as well. Live here at the Orleans Bowling Center in Las Vegas. We are halfway through Game 5. Pretty close to halfway, I guess. As we're moving right along. About a game and a half to go in our coverage today, and live streaming, of course, continues tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific time here in Las Vegas. Well, some more tweets coming in. They're coming in fast and furious now. Alexis Smith saying she should be doing math right now, but bowling isn't bowling much more important. I agree. There's a shout out, Alexis. But make sure you do your homework. Do that math. Otherwise, you won't be able to add up the bowling scores with us here on Bowl TV. Marcus McLean wants a shout out. There you go, Marcus. Thanks for the tweet. DJ Rose wanted to know if I know what Barnes is throwing. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't get a close look when I was down there. Lizzie says bowling over homework any day. Look at that. See, we got a lot of youngsters who watching the live stream and saying bowling is more important than homework. Well, thanks everybody for the tweets. Thanks for the follows. We've got a game and a half to go here. Devin Bidwell is your leader. We saw Devin the first game today. Right now he's on lane 41, if you want to follow him on the live scoring. Eric says, good morning from the Netherlands, 2:30, watching some great bowling. Thanks for tuning in from the Netherlands. Eric, I've been to the Netherlands in the past. Great country, great place to visit, and I love stroopwafels. If you don't know what a stroopwafel is, you should Google it. Pretty tasty. Lisa says, shout out to Mason Yamada. Good luck from Florida. Thanks, Lisa. David Lance wants me to tell Greg Young Jr. he said hi, and Greg just walked away, so can't quite see him right now. But I'm sure he'll see your tweet. Eric watching the trials from Puerto Rico, another place I've been. Beautiful Puerto Rico. Nice country, a lot of great bowlers from Puerto Rico as well. Madison sends a tweet, says she'll see me at the Kutztown Invitational in a few weeks. Madison, look forward to seeing you. Make sure you stop by the booth and say hi. I believe that Madison bowls at LIU Brooklyn, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, live streaming of the Kutztown Invitational coming up later on this month. Tell you the specific dates if I look at my calendar. January 23rd, 24th, and 25th. I'll be in Reading, Pennsylvania. Live coverage of the Kutztown Invitational here on Bowl TV. Danielle Brock says, give me a shout out, please. There you go, Danielle. Thanks for sending in the tweet. You guys are filling up my Twitter feed like crazy here. Brooke Collins, tuning in from Washington, supporting all the Pacific Northwest bowlers and her UCM teammates. Thanks for tuning in, Brooke. Nicole wants a shout out to Greg Young, loves watching him live and sending good vibes from Viera, Florida, which is where Greg is from. Thanks for the tweet, Nicole. I see Merlina is in the chat from Mexico. Hola. Thanks for tuning in. And I'm just looking at our chat here. Herb wants to know in the chat how the food was in Abu Dhabi. It was great. Ate a lot of German food, actually, while we were there. The Brauhaus. some of the best schnitzel I've ever had, actually, in the whole world.
See? Look all that. Good guess.
Dallas Leong shot 300 last game. He's got the front 8 right now. So I need to do a sweep of the scoreboards here and see if there's anybody else who has a chance for a 300, and I'll be back with you here in just a minute. All right, so we've got still have the possibility of 5 300s out there. Lanes 5, 8, 13, 20, and 66. Loschetter on down on 66. The only one on the high end with a chance. Of course, John Janowitz on our featured pairs has the front 5. Dallas Leong, who bowled 300 last game, has the front 8 on lane 13. We'll keep you posted. A couple of quick shout outs from Twitter to AJ. Nate wants a Twitter shout out to Ballard's Bowling Solutions at Cowtown. Josh shouting out to all the current and former Shockers. Jesse wants me to tell AJ Chapman he's your hero. I think that you just did by tagging him in the tweet. Lauren says she hopes to be bowling the Team USA Trials one day, and we hope that we see you out here one of these days. It was a great run by Dallas Leong. 300, he just left a 9-pin, it looks like, on his 9th shot of game 5. So he threw at least 20 strikes in a row. I don't know what he finished game number 3 with, but that's a pretty impressive string for Dallas Leong as it comes to an end. Lynn Smith says he's got a feeling a Chipotle gift card is headed his way. 214 is going to be the number. We'll see. Dan Patty wants a shout out to Team Fujita and Team Bidwell. There you go, Dan. Lizzie, shout out to her best friend Josh Rondino, bowling right now. Mark sent me a tweet, wants to know if anybody can bowl the team trials or you have to be invited, and why isn't Mike Fagan bowling? Anybody's eligible to bowl, just have to be a USBC member and a U.S. citizen. Not sure why Mike's not bowling. He already made the team at the summer trials, and so he elected not to bowl the trials here this January. Clayton Huck says he agrees bowling over homework any day. And Michaela Marie says a shout out to Lucas Wiseman for being a great commentator. Well, thank you very much, Michaela. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much for all the tweets coming in. You can find me on Twitter at Lucas_Wiseman, or just search for USBC on Twitter. You'll find me and the main USBC account as well. Cameron Doyle, front 7 on lane 5. And Chris Lowshetter down on lane 66 has the front 6. Those are the 2 remaining bowlers that have a chance for 300 this game. Sarah Morris tweeting at me, watching Bowl TV because bowling is the best. A shout out to Tyler James. Thanks for watching, Sarah. Casey wants to know what ball Greg Young is throwing this game, and honestly, I'm not sure, and he's not standing in front of me right now.
Hit 2 hits.
Well, Greg just walked back over. Greg, what ball are you throwing right now?
Crux.
The Crux. There you go. So that's the answer to that question. TM tweeting at me, wanted a shout out to Ted Pritz. There you go. Thanks for watching, TM. Call me Tom tweeting at me, wants to know how one gets the opportunity to go for the Team USA trials. Just got to sign up. Tom says that would be an awesome opportunity in a few years. Well, if you're planning to bowl in a few years, I would highly recommend you spend a lot of time practicing on USBC sport bowling compliant patterns. Practice on tough patterns. Bowl tournaments on tough patterns. And that'll make yourself much sharper and ready to go when the time comes for you to come out and compete against these guys. DJ, shout out to Taylor Kerner, Brennan Howe, and Riley Howe. Good luck and watching from back in Faribault, Minnesota. Thanks, DJ. Angie Vi watching. Shout out to all the bowling parents. Opportunity isn't possible without them, that's true. A lot of parents behind all these bowlers watching and supporting them, that's for sure. Doyle has the front 8 down on lane 5. Keeping an eye on that, and Lowshetter with the front 8 down on lane 66. Skeezer wants to know if there's any bowlers from Indianapolis. Not sure. Good question. You can check out the standings, and it has the hometowns on all the standings, so you can see where they're from. Doyle just got the front 9. He's down on lane 5. Low Shedder's down on lane 66 with the front 8. Brendan tweeting a shout out to Andrew Anderson from everyone in Michigan. Eric says, my son Eric also says hello and hopes to see you at Junior Gold. Plan to be there again. Lynn Smith, a shout out to Custom Fit Pro Shop in Loganville, Georgia for drilling all of Josh Rondino's equipment for trials. Kyle Morgan says, how good does AJ Chapman throw it? Incredible, yes. He is a very talented young bowler. That is for sure. We've got a lot of very talented young bowlers here in this tournament. So we're keeping an eye on lane 5 and lane 66. Lane 5, Cameron Doyle with the front 9. Lane 66, Chris Lowshedder with the front 8 in this game. As the scores have really ramped up here towards the end of this round. Shout out to Jerry, new follower from Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Thanks, Jerry, for tuning in, and thanks for the follow on Twitter. Well, hopefully I won't have to choose between going down and getting a video of Lowshedder or a video of Doyle for the last shot. Because it looks like they could finish at about the same time, and Lowshedder all the way down on 66. He has the front 9 now. Doyle on lane 5. So I'll check back in with you guys in a little bit. I'm going to go scout it out.
Big old excuse me, I'm gonna hook here. No matter how you get here, I'm gonna hook. Now I gotta move right and go around it in the 10th right. Or I can move further left and maybe miss it on the left. Jeez. Doing the hardest of all. Double, lucky double. That's my goal. Well, I'm not throwing it like that. I'm actually hitting what I'm looking at. I'm kind of throwing it the way I want to. But I'm just totally guessing wrong what's going on. Yeah, give me this.
All right, so Lowshutter and Doyle both finished it off with 300 games. So that's pretty crazy. 2 300 games in the same game. Lowshutter all the way down on 66, Cameron all the way down on 5, and I managed to get there just in time. So we got video of both of them. And we'll be updating the USBC Facebook page with the videos here in just a couple of minutes. So watch the end of Game 5 here in Round 3. Oh yeah, I wanted to give a shout out to Greg Young's dad, who's watching back in Florida. As he's closing out what looks like it's going to be a pretty good game here. If he strikes out, he'll shoot 240 on the nose. Greg Young shot 240 that game.
Checking right now.
He's checking to see if anybody got the exact score.
Oh, we had a 238. Ooh, no one got it.
Nobody got the exact score for Greg, but a 240, a good game for him. As we're moving along here, Game 6 coming up in just a few minutes, live on Bowl TV. our final game here. Alexander George, Ryan Dudley, Nicholas Benetti, Brendan Huntley, Terrence Rock, Bill O'Neill, JT Action Jackson, Rob Gottschall, Zach Brandt, and Holden Luke on our featured pairs for our final game of the day. We did post the videos of the 300 games we just had last game, which was Chris Lowshetter and Cameron Doyle. You can now find the final shots of those 300 games on our USBC Facebook page, facebook.com/USBC. Again, facebook.com/USBC. Want to thank everybody for all of the tweets. I'm sorry I can't keep up with them right now, but I am reading them and appreciate all of them. Trying to get everything caught up here. A lot of action here right now at the Orleans here at the Team USA Trials. Give you an update on the standings as soon as I have the update. All right, updated standings are in, and that 300 game by Cameron Doyle has moved him into the lead today at 1287, a pretty sizable lead. Devin Bidwell is second at 1218. Chris Barnes is third at 1214. Dallas Leong is fourth at 1201. John Janowitz at 1194 is fifth. So that's the standings with a game to go. Overall standings should still see Devin Bidwell in first place, and he is. 18 points is where he would sit right now, based on a second place finish today. Cameron Doyle, 25 points if he wins the day. Marshall Kent would be at 42, AJ Chapman at 45, and Matt Farber at 46. So a lot of young players near the top of the standings here so far this week. As we are winding down round 3 here at the Team USA Trials, you can find those results at bowl.com/Team USA Trials. Click on the results page, and you'll be able to check it out. A few more shout outs here while I have a quick minute from Twitter at Lucas_Wiseman. Let's see here. A shout out to TJ the Rock from his grandma. So thanks for watching, Grandma. Let's see here. Kimberly Lambert. Shout out to Panda, Josh Rodnino. And a shout out to Brendan Huntley. There you go, Brandon Huntley on the feature pairs right now. Thanks, Kimberly, for watching. Marcio Vieira watching from Rio. Thanks for watching. And, haven't seen you in a while. Hope to see you soon. Peyton Smith wants a shout out. Been watching the live streaming all day. Thanks, Peyton. Sorry it took so long for me to get you that shout out. Although it looks like maybe you deleted your tweet, so I'm going to take back my shout out. And Trevor Main getting yelled at for watching live streaming all day. What? Who's yelling at you for watching live streaming? Tell him that I said it was okay for you to watch live streaming all day, as long as you've gotten your homework done and all that. Brendan Adams had a question: where do you find the USBC oil patterns to get ready for the trials? If you go to the tournament page, bowl.com/Team USA Trials, click on information. There's a link to each of the 5 patterns being used this week, so check that out on the website. Sean Connolly loves watching the great bowling at the trials, and will be bowling in the Youth Pro-Am in Green Bay for the Masters. All right, Sean, look forward to seeing you in Green Bay at the Masters on the Pro-Am. Jay Moorfield, shout out to Cameron Doyle because Tennessee bowlers are the best. Thanks, Jay. Jack Phillips wanted a shout out to Devin. Keep it up. All right, so there you go. I think I'm all caught up with the shout outs now. One more. Leah wants a shout out to Matthew Zwig and his family. So there you go. Thanks everybody for all the tweets. At Lucas_Wiseman. I read all of them. May not get them all on the air, but I do check them all out on my Twitter feed. So thanks for interacting here. And we've got a little more than a half a game to go here in round 3. I've got some other work to attend to as we wind down here, but keep a close eye on the action, and don't forget to tune in for the final round, the finals, I should say, the championship round. We're going to crown the champions of this year's event on Wednesday night at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, right here live on Bowl TV. So make sure you tune in for that on Wednesday night. Final shots coming up here in Game 6, wrapping things up here at the Team USA Trials for Round 3. Looks like Devin Bidwell is still going to be your leader in the overall points race. 268 that last game. So it looks like Devin will stay in the top spot. Danielle McEwen leading on the women's side. And we'll be back in the morning at 8 a.m. Pacific time, 11 a.m. Eastern time with round 4 tomorrow. Men will be on the lanes first. The women will be on in the afternoon. And of course, Wednesday is going to be our final round of qualifying leading up to the championship round. We'll be here right here on Bull TV at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Wednesday night, live on Bull TV. Be sure to tune in and check out the action Wednesday night. Got some things to wrap up here before we finish up the live streaming, so I'll check back in with you guys tomorrow morning. Be sure to follow me on Twitter at Lucas_Wiseman, or just search USBC on Twitter and you'll find me. And I'll see you right back here bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Pacific time, 11 a.m. Eastern. Men's round 4 will get underway. Have a good night, everybody. We'll let you watch the last couple of shots here.